Oh, wait. Wait. That, that didn't take long this time, did it? What's going on here? Am I back? Is it working now? Is the stream actually working? Cause like it's not working for me. Was that on your? Yeah, it's on my end. Okay, so no, like Twitch hates me for some reason. So it has done this before too. It like stops, but I don't know. It's still showing as not working right now. I don't know what to do here. Why does it do this? I don't understand. Why? Alright then, well. I guess I've been live for a minute. It's so weird. It runs fine now? Okay. It shows that it's unstable on my end still. But like it just straight up went like, yeah, she's not live anymore. It's like, huh? But I was though. Okay, what were we doing? Writer's draw. Ask Evgeny about the duel. Okay, we need to ask him about the duel right away, I think, because we don't really have much time, I'm assuming. This is so weird. I don't get it. I'm just confused at this point. I hope it doesn't happen again. Run back to for a second or two, so no biggie. Yeah. It's just a bit annoying, especially since it splits the streams into multiple parts.
Go away, you.
So it's like when I actually upload them to YouTube, it will be like, oh yeah, here's a 2-minute video, and here's like another like 8 hours. Those are embellished numbers, but you know what I mean. It's like,
Evening, Lisa. Forgive me. I don't have the strength to chat lately.
Oh?
I'm sure you heard what happened.
I'm gonna pretend I did not.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I'll go upstairs and try to talk with him if you don't mind.
Be my guest. But don't count on talking him out of it. He's dead set on getting killed. He'll die protecting my honor, if you can believe it. As if that's something I'd ever want.
Yes. The 2-minute highlight videos. I know,
Let me
right?
see what I can do.
They're great. Yeah, that one. This time, that one I'll just ignore. Oh, now it's telling me that I'm live. When you look at that. You probably did not already know, but we're playing Cabernet. Stream alerts just had to make sure you knew. You didn't know how you're doing today, busy day. It's been a very bad day. It's been a really bad day. But I'm here somehow. At least there was some fun happening today because I actually talked with a few of my friends that I have not talked with in a few months now, I think. I went on VR chat and they were online and I was like, oh my god, yay! So that was nice. But other than that, it's been a very bad day. Thank you for that, pets. Yay! So yeah, it's been a rough day, rough time. How's your day been? Has it been going well? Other than
There's last
sick.
month's newspaper stored in here.
Oh, wait,
Peculiar.
wait. Oops. Yeah, other than the sickies, what? Wait a minute. Is he here? Hello.
There you are.
He's just having a nap. I don't remember this. Just having a nice little nap, you know? You just need to take a little bit of a snooze. Oh, never mind, he magically stood up. Hi.
So,
how are you
how
feeling?
are you holding up?
Just fine. Thank you for asking.
You don't seem very comfortable at the moment.
Looks may be deceiving, Lisa. Lying on the floor is an entirely underrated way to rest.
I've heard that too, actually, that it's good, like, laying down on the floor. I don't know how true it is, but the rest is I have no face, I have to take care of the nothing. Hey, a rest day, let's go. I'm glad. You deserve the
Keeps
rest.
you grounded.
Badumch.
So, about what happened at the vodka bar.
How are you going through with
You're
it?
not seriously going through with this, are you?
Please
Oh,
no.
I most certainly am. After what that bastard said, I will never be able to live my life freely.
So talking out of it. Fair enough. we're not even skilled enough to try and talk him out of it. I could put points into it, but they won't help now. Lying on the floor makes you stand up with back pain. I see. The thing is, I've heard it's like good feedback or something from some people. And I don't know how true it is. It feels like that would be very subjective to me. For me, it would definitely make it worse. No doubt.
You know, I care about you, right? I'd really hate for you to get shot. Especially before I get to know you better.
I'll be honest, out of all the arguments I heard, this one is the most convincing. But still, my talent has been mocked, my reputation destroyed, my wife's honor tainted.
Savage, hello, and also, what did you do? What have you done? The important thing there is, for some people, yeah, that's the important part of that. Both me and Tiff are like, what did you do? Out with it. Yeah, I was looking at some, like, actual animated emotes. There was one that was like, it said a joke, and then like above the head, and then it just held on like a little thing saying like "you." So just had like the joke flying above their head. It fits me so well. Can't say that's not. What do you mean you might have done something bad and then you can't say it? You better tell us now. Unless, is it something we don't want? Okay. Something we don't want to hear? Is that the case? Okay, what? Case?
I'm afraid I don't see any other way.
Why? How are you gonna
Do you know how to handle a gun?
On stream, I can't. Okay, I'll tell me later then.
Not firsthand.
If you want to.
No, but it can't be that hard, right? You just point at the target and press the trigger.
I've competed in, like, when it comes to guns, and it's like, you have to be good at aiming. It's not like easy, just like, yeah, just pull the trigger. No, it's not that easy. You have to actually aim first. No, it's just not point the trigger at the target. No, point at the target and no, you gotta aim at the target. Get a proper lineup. Steady yourself, then shoot. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't agree with that. Yes, it is. If you're American. God. Well, I'm not. I'm Swedish, so I will avoid this conversation. I'm like, nope, not delving into that one. Delves into everything and then just goes like, yep, there we stop. I don't know how things work. everywhere else, but as a Swede, and when it comes to competitive, remember like with air guns, or what? They're not called air guns, but like air rifles or something like that. It's not exactly something that people walk around with. It's competitive.
Oh dear. You should at least spend some time practicing.
Also, hi amiga, how you doing?
You're right. Maybe my second can give me some tips. I've seen him do some impressive target shooting, and that's after several bottles of vodka.
Oh, but okay, suspended. I think you'll have to be a bit, like, you'll have to be very not good if you want to get suspended, and I don't think you want to get suspended. As you said, you don't. You're hoping you don't. So like,
How lovely.
you know, brain just goes like, how words work function when you're scared of like saying something that gets misinterpreted, and it's just like, how do I get my point across without saying it stupidly? And then I just say everything stupidly anyway. Time and place.
Did you arrange the time and place?
I think I've in my life, it's a show.
Lover's Island at dusk on the agreed date. This way our seconds can take care of the body more discreetly.
Wait, this way our seconds can take a... Wait, what? Huh? Also, yeah, I feel the life is a shit show thing. I feel you. Bad flooding then. Uh-oh.
We'll be shooting at the same time once they wave the handkerchief. I'm trusting you with this, but please don't tell anyone else. If someone shows up, we'll just have to go through the hassle of rescheduling, and no one wants to drag this out any longer.
Did they say rescheduling?
Well, seems like your mind is set. I wish you luck, Evgeny.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to spend some time with my thoughts.
Can we
Certainly.
not stop him at all?
If I get there in time, I bet there's something I can do to impact the result. Could be tricky with the simultaneous shots, though. Wish I could be at 2 places at once.
Is that an ability we will get?
Perhaps I haven't done all the convincing I could do yet.
Okay, we need to find another convincing argument thing. Find a way to avoid fatalities at the duel. Okay, when is the duel? The day after? Right as draw. Okay. Find a way to avoid it by June 23rd. Okay, so by June 23rd here, we need to have figured out a way to stop this duel from doing something bad. Beat the hell out of it. Was it the crazy one? Was it the crazy one you beat up? I won't endorse beating someone up, but like, you know, if it's who I think it is, then like, maybe that will give them some, beat some sense into them to stop being very much a stalker. Is that who we are talking about? Okay, I approve of your reason. I approve of your reason. Good job. I like how I'm just endorsing this right now. Good job, Savage. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. It sounds so bad saying you're proud of someone for beating up someone, but like, you just stood up for someone who couldn't defend themselves, and I'm very proud of you for that. You have my approval. That sounds so weird to say, but you have my approval.
So about what happened at the... Well,
Thank you.
sir, if I get could be true. Perhaps I.
I hope everyone here, no one is allowed to tell about what just happened. We didn't hear anything. I gotcha.
The garden outside.
Can I not talk with her, or what? Is she blocking the way? Is she literally blocking our way out? Like, look, we're trying to pass through here. And she's just like, nope, you ain't getting out. This dog is still run. God damn it. Oh, yeah, true. My brain just forgot. Yeah, you said that you want something. I don't know. Hi, Sif. How you doing? You doing well? How you doing? I hope you're well. Are you? Doing right, how are you today?
Shoo!
I like that. I've had a rough day. What a very rough day today. Rough day. My neck, however, actually, good news about my neck. It's improving. It should be good by like potentially tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully. At least I hope so. It feels that way right now, that it should be okay by the day after tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, for the neck. Yeah. There's just...
What's Elisa doing here? It doesn't seem as though she's noticed me.
The situation relies on basically some, like, other people. So it depends on the situation right now. If I get proper help, then it should be healed, honestly, by tomorrow, like by the day after tomorrow, as I mentioned. But if I don't, then it might actually prolong and be troublesome for a bit longer. So we'll hope for the best there. Should we just watch her, or should we call out? What do you guys think? Watch her or call out? Okay, just gonna spell for a few days because it was so That's so stupid. I understand if they have to do it because of whatever, but like, that's stupid. Like, they have to know that, like, if they know the reason, shouldn't that, like, the person should be, like, what was the word? The one that went after the disabled person you protected should be the one. Wait, so you're basically what they just did was extend your summer vacation by 3 days. Am I understanding this correctly? Did they just extend your summer vacation? Did I just understand this correctly? Oh yes. It's like they rewarded you instead of like, it's not a good thing that you got suspended, but like, you know, suspensions are really weird in my opinion. Sticking with suspended. Yeah. I don't know how many agree with me. Like, suspensions feel a bit stupid sometimes, because it's like, oh yeah, let's teach them a lesson by, like, not letting them learn. I mean, Let's teach them a lesson by making them learn more. That's my logic, but that's just me. Like, the suspensions even have like any like a positive. I guess sometimes, but sometimes I'm not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know, but like, still, I think the other person should also be like suspended in this case, cause like they started it. Yeah. What do you guys think? Are we calling out or are we just watching? I'll have you guys decide. What do we do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? What are we expecting from... The only thing we know about Elisa is that she is the one that brought... Here. Elisa here. I can read through her. Liza first met Elisa at Countess Orlova's higher society party, along with her human friend Petya. They were not actually friends, she just brought him along. Victoria accidentally drained Petya to death, which enraged Elisa. Lisa's words about the value of human life fueled Elisa to defang Victoria. And what we found out was that she wants to see if there's any way to bring Petya here back to life. Oh, thank you for the pet. Also, I was at well, gosh darn it, and gotta dehydrate. Also, mad. I will thank you for the dehydrate. They got a spell for a month. Oh, month. Okay, good. Good. Like we're just like good. That's what they deserve. Angie. I like how the Angie would also like the Angie redeem also have like the gift emote as well. Because a lot of good for the channel points. I love it. So speak with Elisa about Hussar's contract. So we have to speak with Elisa anyway, though. I wonder where the cat is actually. Help Arvin find her sire. John and Anastasia for dinner. Because we need to buy gifts for that. Find the head from the riddle. How am I supposed to remember the riddle? Or is the riddle... Actually, where's Arvin? Oh, here. We don't know the riddle. How do we even do anything when we don't? They extended it until next year, so he's expelled for a month. So he gets a extra month of vacation. I hope he gets like some more cool guy. If we are not cool with her, then maybe watch. We are on neutral levels, but we're leaning towards like a good relationship with her. We're leaning towards good. We have a fairly good relationship with her. So as soon as we reach 80, around there, we get a friendly relationship. And we have her at 70 right now. Be good and say hi, how you doing? Sure. So we're calling out then? I'm gonna imagine them going, hi, how you doing? In that voice.
Elisa? Is that you?
Oops. Sorry, we did not intend to scare you.
What? Did you follow me?
No.
No. I was exploring the island and I just happened to see you.
I got to meet the... Yeah, you have gotten to meet my parents, actually.
Ah, well that's good. At least I haven't gotten that poor at covering my tracks.
Are you bragging about getting to meet my parents? Like during during a Discord call? I mean, Galaxy also met them during that call. Like, I guess you and Galaxy are bragging rights. They are very kind. My parents are very kind. I'm very caring. Yes, okay. Yes to you are bragging, and yes to they are nice. Nice. Luna lore? The Luna lore goes deep. Trust me. The real life Luna lore is like 18 backpacks of deep.
Well, as long as we're both here, where were you heading, if you don't mind me asking?
Galaxy doesn't count, she's Australian. Quite a few of my friends have actually met my parents.
That depends. Can you keep a secret?
I suppose I can.
Excellent. Watch this. Come.
Why did we hear a door when
This
there's no door?
seems dangerous, but it might be even more dangerous to decline. Let's see. Ha! A secret handle underneath the moss. Very clever.
Okay. What is this?
What's all this? And what's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded. What is this?
It's called hookah.
Okay.
Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arbon's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
You run this
Okay.
place?
Naturally.
Oops.
Would you care to
Oh.
try some?
She also runs a bar.
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
Alright then. Look at your DMs. Why am I worried? Okay. I'm gonna look. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Aww. That's so adorable. Happy Tuesday indeed. My cat just alerted me that the fire in the oven is going on, so what happened? We found out Elisa is running a bar. We have warmed up to her now. We also found out Savage wants to brag about having met my parents. And we found out, what else did we find out? Oh yeah, this seems to be like a secret for whatever reason.
The smell is intoxicating, but not unpleasant. The smell is
Okay. Oh, picture. 15 and 21. We have quite a few of them now.
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Your secret's safe with me.
So, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. I was worried I might have to kill you.
Dang. Yeah, I was talking with Savage and Galaxy over Discord. And my parents were here, so they said hi. Tiff and I also want an audience. That's gonna be difficult.
Joking.
Yes, of course.
I'm not built for it. Yeah, I've
Mother
asked
has
that too.
been particularly restrictive of my actions recently. I just wanted something to call my own.
I'm not going to be looking at chat, but if someone mentions me, read it out loud. Okay,
And
will
the
do.
extra income doesn't hurt either.
Understood.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this.
Sif says King is a cutie.
Precisely.
I'm assuming
You see
mean
why
Savage.
this needs to stay underground, so to speak.
I agree with that.
But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
So if he's talking about an audience with my parents. It's interesting.
It's interesting, I suppose.
Oh? You must tell me your secrets. Or perhaps it's just that you're still young.
Well, I suppose it's the people. Well, vampires too.
Anyone in particular? Anyone special?
Right, no. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, get it. Never mind. I know what you mean now. Never mind. Right, I agree. Okay, understood. Flirtatious. Oh, I did not pay attention to what she said. Flirtatious. Anyone in particular? Anyone special? She says it in a flirtatious voice. Huh. Is that how she shows friendship? Or humans the hussar? Why is it? Why doesn't Shinsuke just say hussar rather than the hussar? The one and only hussar. I wonder what she'll say if she
The
says.
hussar.
What?
I really appreciate it, but it's not my first the problem. I'm so anxious about to talk to me. Yeah, I was literally, that was the exact same tip. That was the exact same. I still struggle with. I've gotten a lot more comfortable though. At this point, like doing this, like streaming and stuff, has definitely helped me being more comfortable talking, like to people. So all of you have like, when you come here and hang out and chat, it definitely helps for me. Thank you guys for making me have an easier time at speaking. Arigatou gozaimasu.
What's so funny?
Oh, thank you for that pat. Thank you.
Forgive me. Only you are rather barking up the wrong tree there.
Huh?
Is there a romance thing in this game? Is that why she asked that?
How to put this?
Calm down, mostly.
He may seem like a womanizer, but his heart was captured long ago. And believe me, I have seen a lot of women try to change him. He's faithful, I'll give him that.
The Countess?
Oh, okay. I'll, keep that in mind.
As entertaining a diversion as this was,
Okay.
I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile. Do you
Oh, she
remember when
remembers.
I asked you about the sunrise?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you...
Is she gonna stand and watch the sunrise?
But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in. There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays.
Is she gonna turn herself into like an undead?
It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress. Well, what do you think?
Good luck. Sounds lovely.
Oh, it sounds lovely to see the sun again.
Well, not into the discussing baseball and being football. Nobody of you included, of course. Thank you. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. I definitely held like a huge fear in that department. So far, I feel like I've been very lucky. Meeting very nice people. I hope it keeps going that way. But I know like there are people out there that don't wish you the best. No matter what you like, no matter how mean or nice you are, there will always be people that just don't like you for any reason. Like for any, yeah, that's how you say it, right? People that don't like you just because they don't want to like you, basically. Not me, I'm not nice at all. You're nice, but you're harsh towards yourself. You're mean towards yourself, but you're kind to other people. You have yet to realize that.
If it works, perhaps I could replicate it. But I get to go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't.
Or don't. Talk about
It's about the Hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace. Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something, or rather, the Countess does.
Yeah, I agree with Tiffany. I disagree in your statement that you're not being nice.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously, would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm
Yes,
not sure
I
he
guess.
can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
Oh.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense.
Okay, she's gonna react to that. Like, what do you mean, my family? And it's gonna be, whoops, something like that, because she never told her she's related to the Countess.
I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
You're not a horrible person.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
Okay, she did not react to her not knowing.
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both.
You need a dancing glow sticky emote. I do, but like, that's gonna take a long time. For switching, I think, unless it's like an emote that does not have a person on it, it's gonna take quite some time until I get other like emotes, like by other emotes, I think. Cause, what's the word? I'd rather, if so, wait. Because if I do get another model, I think it would be better to wait until after I do get another one. I really wish to get one that works with the V-Bridger. That would be so fun. Like, actually expressing your like emotions even clearer. That would be fun. Fancies. It's gonna be the tip. I have to prove that savage until I don't believe and don't take that as a challenge. Challenge accepted. Nice.
Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping, keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think.
I like how we're like, what's the word? Manipulating her a little bit here, like, but not my gifts over not this evening, I guess.
You said serve my family, right?
Wait.
Maybe I can make a counter order.
Your gift of, do you mean you've been gifted a sub to Camel? Need a new one? Tiff, how many people during your time on Twitch have you gifted subs to? Just out of curiosity here. Because it sounds like a lot. Because already here you spent like a lot. I guess what I got, I don't think I was something else. Yeah, I've been given a lot of gifted subs by people. Like, somehow I have like 5 gifted ones right now. I don't know how. Like, there wasn't even in the stream of like 2 or 3 of them, and I suddenly got one, and I was like, what? How? Eh? Do you really want to know? I'm genuinely extremely curious right now, especially because she wrote it like that. 10 monthly Twitch budget is my monthly wage. Does it work like that? Can't you just break it?
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself. And father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
Oh, we might actually be able to free Hussar.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
Oh. Oh. Curious. I currently have 6 gift subs and I don't even watch 2 of them. Yeah, I feel so bad. Like, when I get a sub to someone, that I'm not like constant, like watching a lot. Because like, I wish it would go to someone that watches them more, you know? Because like, if I go there casually while like watch every time wanting to support them and stuff, like, if I'm not paying like full on attention, I really wish it would be like all the other people. Has we on 450. But it's just spent. Wait, 1 second. Let my brain just wrap around this for a second. You have spent 450. You've gifted 450 subs, and it's been over 2 channels. That's a lot of subs. That's so many. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna count the math on that. That's too much for my tiny brain to handle. That's too many numbers. It was probably a lot. Just remember to actually spend money on yourself, okay? just your presence, like, and like hanging out here and everything. That's more than enough. Like, you're just like hanging out here, chilling, chatting, you know? That stuff. That's more than enough. I feel counted for you. That's. Uh-oh. The deletion of the... He has been silenced. That's what happens when you do something a mod is telling you not to do, I guess. It's for us, only us 3 to know, I guess. Couldn't help it. Yeah, I understand you, honestly. Like, that amount, I can tell you this much, in Swedish currency. That's a lot. Tiff taking me behind the shack and shooting me. Specifically shooting like your pinky. Everything else, that's passed. But not that part. That part is out of the question. Could let that part slide. Well, at
The
least there's a
sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious. I'm a little curious whether she'll be able to pull it off, though. I suppose I'll just have to wait and see.
If you really want to know, that's what I'm making. Well, okay, so the amount you've spent across 2 people is what you make a month. You don't spend so much. As long as she doesn't shoot my ring finger, so I can still marry. It's all good. Priorities. We got those priorities over here. What is
There's
this?
something carved into this tree.
Is this Hussar?
The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arben's clues? The 2 that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
Wait, why does that make me think, like... Hussar and Arben, but Arben doesn't remember. I'm giving away money as well, but remember to buy, I don't know, carrots and stuff. Buy specifically carrots. It wasn't all in one go. It's when I started watching Twitch overall, so 8 months more or less. I'm glad it wasn't like all at once, because that would have been very bad. So you gotta think of yourself first. Who is this? Also, are we about to make like a new character here? Or we have there's 8 more people we have yet to meet. Okay, Cupola Knight. I think we don't have to care about the Rider Strut as much. We need to find a way to keep him safe during that. We're in the heart from the riddle. Now we need to find a head and feet. Explore town to Cupola Knight. We don't know about Cupola Knight yet. We have to find the cat. We have to go to work. Avoid fatalities. Relay the information about Elisa to us. Pianist and first piece. Pietro team a visit at his shed. Okay, that's all. We got a bot. Oh my god, good job. Tiff struck the bot. The bot is down. It was a materialistic phone. Fitting that we were talking about like subs which cost money. Materialistic phone. Perfection. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. I have to like a fight for Super Earth. I'm at 8.8. 8.8. You're getting there. You're getting close. So no, it's been rationally. Well, I'm glad you're are like budgeting. Thank you. At the right time. Got it. I don't know if I said it, but got it. Thank you for dehydrate. Hopped in at the right time for sure. What do you mean? And also, have fun hiding. Have fun hiding at Rusalka. Is that the word for like a siren? I feel like that might be
love
it.
listening to water. Nature makes the best music sometimes.
You jumped in at the right time. Oh, you meant that. Okay, gotcha. Now I get it. Yeah, you did.
I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd.
She doesn't very look human or vampire.
Hello
Hello.
there. Those eyes. Did it suddenly get colder?
No idea.
Brave to come here alone at night.
A siren, if I ever seen one, I would say. Yeah. She definitely has like a fin.
I
Likewise.
could say the same to you.
You could. the moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here.
Why does that make me think about like 3 different lullabies at once? Lullaby of the moon.
Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
You live out
Do
here?
you live out here?
No,
Oh. Do you live in town then?
no,
You live in the water?
Where do you live then?
no.
Where do you live? No. Wait a
I
minute.
don't believe I've seen you before.
Where do you live? No. I love that. That's perfect. No. I don't live.
Nor are you.
My name's Lisa, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
My name? I don't know.
I don't know. I suppose it has.
Mine did not.
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
Oh, I was at well, gosh darn it. I think I missed that. I don't know.
Oh.
Oops.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names and love and blood.
Wait, can a human be turned into a siren?
In the end, it all dissolves into the water.
I wonder.
I tire of speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune. But even so, this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
It's to be important. Yeah, it feels so too. Oh, the steward was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sings so sweet. Okay, she knows she's a vampire.
Little bat?
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
It's definitely a siren. Yeah.
What was that?
She could be like a ghost siren. Or mermaid, but it looked like a siren.
Come
more than
again, she said.
Yeah, well.
Maybe I will. I love listening to what.
Huh. Rusalka's bio has been Rusalka. Undead, yeah. Okay. Let's have a strange young woman on the shore of Lover's Island. Okay. Well then. Well, she's undead, and I'm assuming either a merman or a siren is usually not undead. Does not count as undead? I don't know. Does it cost us energy to go back as well, or only to go here? We found no way of like not getting him hurt.
I love listening to what.
Okay. Okay, it costs us to go back to. A good thing we didn't do that for. She sure has a sad love story. She definitely has. Oh wait, so it doesn't count? I guess. Confusing. Let's see if we can pay him a visit. I think his cabin would be over here. I don't really know for sure. We have been invited in here before. But this time it's empty in here, okay. Look at that, it's carrots! If she doesn't have a sad love story, that would be like extremely surprising, honestly. Could this be it? Nope. Where is Trophim's cabin? Oh wait, she said she feared. Yeah. She said she feared falling in when she was a kid, I remember that. Okay, we can't go further even though that makes it look like we can. I guess there's nothing there.
more huts in the village down that way.
Yeah, each one side, okay. I guess it's not. Where is Trophim's cabin? You don't have a map? No, I don't. Unless I've been given one now. I don't believe I have. I've started to kind of learn where everything is, but... Oh, we have Arben's Riddle.
Arben's Riddle.
Begin with the night flying eagle's roots. There you will find your guide in Shrine. The address is up the forest grave. The heart beats where two lie alone. What's that? The heart beats where two lie alone. Defeat yet walk with God on high. Follow them to find a rest. And never holding it. It definitely is something with the church. From the sounds of it on that one. But I don't know. I don't know where his cabin is supposed to be either. We also have to find the cat. But we don't know that either. Where could the kitty be? Does this say anything?
Scales of stability, the symbol of our country.
How patriotic. Okay, it sounds like there's like one of the things is graveyard and one of the things is like the church. Yeah, there's probably nothing new here. Okay, does this say anything?
All the knickknacks around.
No, it's the same as before. We can still go into his room. Would agree with that. Okay, yeah. We agree. Let's go. I don't know why I sounded like that, but yes. Okay, soon I will have to go for 20 minutes. Okay, we need to buy things so we can spend like a dinner at their place. No cat around here. What day is it on the thing? No, she was up on Wednesday, I think. I think. She was up on Wednesday, I think. Okay, Hussar was one of the people we need to talk with. We should probably save before we do anything. I feel like. Because it's been a while since we actually saved last time. It's been a little bit.
Too bad. I wonder
If I want to forget my face. Let's see. There's something up here, right? I think I've checked before, but...
Get away from me!
Well, what? Oh wait, I went too far. Arben's thing was probably over here, actually. Whoops. Up, son! Should probably look forward so I don't... Well, keep the people. Oh.
Lisa, pleasure as always.
But
So,
Lisa.
I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
Tell a
For
half-truth.
Elisa's sake, I should try to be discreet. She was holding a gathering of some kind, for vampires. Seemed like she wanted to start her own social circles.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help, since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought, but...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying. Didn't have much time to negotiate. But
True,
in
but-
it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
If only we had literature 15. We could have had it. Would you guys get mad if I load from the last? Would you? Would you be mad? Can I? Treaty, please. Can I? No, I can't. I have to go back in time, because even if I spend the points now, it won't count. I tried that before. That time I didn't like load the save. I can't spend the points now for it. It won't count. That's why I was like, can I reload the save? I can show you what happens if you'd like. This is a literature 15. Let's go distribute it like this for a moment, I think. See? We need to have it before. That's why I was like, can I? Please? Would that be bad of me?
No idea.
Guess it's not important. Point is, there was
Yeah.
a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Which were?
Unimportant.
Okay.
You
then.
don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
You played.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed.
I'll
My
do
lover
that.
was
Let me
not
get
so
through this
fortunate.
and see.
He was gone before the Count got there.
He?
Yes, he.
Oh, so you,
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
Happy now?
well, it might be useful to know.
Perhaps. It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Okay.
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
Oops. Because yeah, I think there's a lot more to this now. Okay, I wanted to check if there was gonna be anything else in that one. Let's see. As reload from here. I think it was this one, right? 27, yeah. Load again. I'm really curious what would happen if we ask that. I really want to know. I really want to know. Where is? Sorry. Where is there? Yeah. We need to get. Hi, Hexel. How you doing? I will have to head up for 20 minutes in 5 minutes. Okay, it was 15 to literature, right? We could also, I think, okay, no, it only gives 3 to it. Okay, yeah, it will only give 3 towards that. So we needed 15. Let's do the distribution that I showed earlier, like the 15 and 11. And just, I need to know. I'm so curious. I have to. Is something that illegal for.
Oh!
What do you mean? You are not allowed. Okay, I don't know how far into this conversation we can get though, because I have to be ready.
Hey, you.
But Elisa.
So,
How'd it go?
Tell a half
for
truth.
Elisa's sake, she was holding a gathering of some kind. Seemed like she wanted
not
to
again.
set her own social circles.
Yeah, exactly, not again.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
No, I figured it was not energy drinks, since you said it's something. You can use something that are illegal to for so it sounds even worse.
Keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually,
About...
your contract. If
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
skipping
figure,
forward.
She said
she cleared.
that's it's a
I
nice...
feel mean for
Don't you
doing.
think it's
Yeah. It's not like it was a complicated contract. But in it, he said had to be...
Okay,
what was it?
we caught up.
Something about lions.
Because I'm so curious. Leonine?
not leonine?
Leonine?
Come
Okay.
again.
Like the fable, there's 4 animals hunting a deer, but when the lion goes to carve it up into 4 parts, he gives all the parts to himself. So,
Huh.
a leonine contract is one that only favors one party. I suppose even magic contracts have rules.
Huh. That makes sense. Anyway, point
Okay.
is, there was a condition.
My curiosity has been sated.
Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
Okay.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
I'm curious what happens if we just move
Moving on?
Yes, indeed. Thing is, it
Oh,
never
he
came
just
up.
doesn't tell us more.
Not
okay.
the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of
Alright.
anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I
His
gotta
only
figure out
thing
what I'm
is-
going to tell the Countess.
Okay, so moving on. But like moving on.
Matters of the heart.
Would-
How
word?
infuriatingly vague.
I thought that would be more like, okay, go on, rather than like straight up like which were. But no, never mind. We just ignored that part of the conversation, I guess. Never mind. Oh well then. Manner, location unknown. Just track down and keep an eye on our daughter, Lisa promise and like. Alright then, well.
What can I get you?
Okay, and she just says strings. Explain. What am I supposed to explain? Or do you mean that I want you to explain and you don't want to explain? Which is it? Okay, calendar. There's nothing new there. Quest. Help Hussar find a way out of his contract. Okay. We need to find that cat. By June, we need to find a way to avoid fatalities somehow. I don't know how. And I don't even know how to find. How do we find Review? Well, okay. And Cupola night happen tomorrow, right? No, not tomorrow. Okay, 4 days later. Maybe we should see what kind of gift we have to give. The person should be here any moment now. Okay. For the moment, I will do this because they will be here any moment. So, I don't know why they're not here yet. But, better safe than sorry. So, I'll be back in like 2025, I think. Depending on when they'll be here, I guess. I'm back. I see something interesting here. I have some reading up to do, don't I? I can see that I'll hide. You can hide behind me and they're going to yell. Okay, what is happening? Exit. Not again. Is it? Oh, it's dropped by a little bomb explode when you shot. I had 10 drinks already. I didn't go to school. I had someone like your life is way too roller coaster like. Yeah, I know exactly what Savage meant by that the second I read that sentence. You're gonna be okay, Savage. Trust me. Gotta say, it's worth it. Well, sometimes more or less. Yeah, I agree. You got this. Okay? You got all of us by your side too. You're never alone. You got this. You're getting 1,000 hugs. Hiding behind you. Yeah, I don't know if something else gonna be jumping out here. And also, the baby bird has been put back in its nest. It is okay. It survived. It's all good. No injuries. So when I didn't do the drinks, that doesn't help because I know I don't need it all. And then do you take me for someone that yells? By the way, Savage. Do you genuinely take me as someone that yells? just asking for a friend. Well, as I know, so I'm grateful to do. Minus the energy. Yeah, minus the energy drinks. You're am I mean, then I'm success. That means I'm successful. I'm evil. So I won't yell at you. You can have any a friend of our. You just heard me say I won't yell at you. What am I being framed for right now? Why are you assuming I'm gonna... What have I done? Did I do something? Savage, you know that I've been there. I am there. I understand you. I won't yell at you. I'm in the same mentality, so trust me. I will never yell at you for something like that. Understood? Like I'm ending with understood. Also, just to make it clear, this is a safe space. Anyone can say, like, if you need someone to listen, feel free to talk it out here. And I won't yell. I go, huh? No, not like me. I've been doing weird stuff lately. Yeah, I try not to go as far. I try to do whatever I can to keep myself steady, even when it's difficult. But I understand the difficulty. It's very hard. Just remember, you're never alone. You got that? Head pets. Head pets for Savage and hugs. Also, I did not know I'm scary. But now I know. Mission accomplished. People think I'm scary, let's go.
What can I do for you?
You're not alone. You got us, dear.
What should I pick up for Anastasia?
You'll never be alone. We gotta watch our money though. Box of chocolates, premium. Vodka sounds like a very bad idea. Like a very, very bad idea. Everyone has done their own share of stuff inside and then their breakfast as well. Here I am. Yeah. You're not alone. Listen to Tip. If you won't listen to me, then just listen to Tip.
Don't know why exactly, but she strikes me as one with a sweet tooth. I wonder if as a vampire I might have smelled sugar on her skin. Either way, I think she'll enjoy this.
Delicious chocolates, perfect for a hostess gift. You spent coins.
How may I assist?
Emerald Classic will give logic points. Imagine these things would give you stuff towards your things, but they won't. With eyesight issues. You're bleeding. What did you do? What have you done this time? Don't hurt yourself. We'll be sad if you do. And you're not alone, we're right here. Remember that.
The lights are on. Someone must be at home.
Why can't we... Usually we will be allowed in. When someone's at home, they should be... Huh. I guess we'll try and come back at a later time? I wonder why we're not allowed in. That's odd.
Someone's carved something into the
Okay, I
wall
was
here.
right.
Better hope the minister doesn't find out.
It has something to do with the church.
This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name Kovac. Walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy, but that must be one of Arbin's riddle answers.
Focus on something different. Sorry. What's your favorite game? Tell us. Tell us. Tell us now. Focus on the oddballs that are here. Hold on, I'm gluing it. Don't glue it! Put a band-aid, not glue!
Good girl, Marta.
I wonder... First aid kits were invented for a reason. We have to figure out a way. Where is his shed? That's not how I'm gonna spend my evening. Yeah. Telling
If I
someone
ever
not
need to send a letter,
not to glue the whichever part that is currently bleeding. Me neither. Okay, maybe we should for now.
too bad I can't. I wonder.
Actually, just what's the way? I don't like that there's only 3 slaves left. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Good catch. Oh my god, that slipped right over my head the whole time. Nice catch. Oh my god. Game now. What game? Okay, we will visit Tropheme tomorrow in game. Through the whole world movie, this one does enough to come out. Let's get one towards either history or politics or literature. I feel like we should go full on literature, honestly, at the moment. It might be, I don't know, it might be stupid to spend the entirety of the time to look for, like, what's the word? Only do that today, because I think we're limited, like very limited on days right now. Before
I should check.
Oops. Before the moment, I think you're gonna have. What games do you play most often? You're just trying to make me sing. You're just trying to make me sing right now. Isn't getting incredible. Even with me? Not a bad idea. You... Tiffany... I haven't learned it. I get so confused by it. Oh. I like how you're doing this without Sif. Just ignoring Sif. Dang. Poor Sif. I mean, I'm definitely not ready for it. Can I... Okay, can we do this? I'll sing a bonus song. Can I sing your song on the next stream so I actually get to have a little bit more time with it and sing something else now? It will be a bonus. Specifically for Savage. Is that acceptable? What do you say? Does that work? You don't mind a free song? Oh my. Let's see here. Songs. I feel bad for Sif. Poor guy won't have his ears destroyed. Hi, Shiva! Okay. Well... Safe has bad timing. Okay, you can't hear the sound of my desktop, right? Or you cannot. Good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. If I sing it wrong, then oops. It's something I sometimes sing anyway. And I'm about to destroy people's ears, that's why she's saying this good timing. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm singing Savage. Saw the lights fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh. As the snowflakes covered my fallen brothers, I will say this last goodbye. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away over hill and under tree. The lands were never light as shone by silver streams that run down to the sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over snow and winter's more, to turn at last to paths that lead home. Know where the road then takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, and now comes the day to bid you farewell. Many places I have been, many sorrows I have seen, but I don't regret, nor life forget, nor took that road with me. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away over hill and under tree, through lands where never light has shone, by silver streams that run down to the sea. To these memories I will hold, with your blessing I will go, to turn at last to paths that lead home. And know where the road then takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, and now comes the day to bid you farewell. I bid you all a very fond farewell. Okay, torture over. I still owe Tiff a song though. Thank you, Savage. I see all the. Oh, that's. Oh my god, that's adorable. Cheers to that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I want that. That's so adorable. I'm sorry, you can definitely hear like vibrations in the background. I did not realize my alarm started ringing. So I was like, oh crap. Whoops, I realized it at like 23, so I'd definitely been ringing for like 3 minutes. No one told me. Could you not tell me? I thought I was getting a call. You should have just told me. I could have turned it off mid like oops. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's one of the songs I was actually considering at one point. What? Why did you? Let me just finish napping. I was supposed to say that's one of the songs. That was one of the songs I was planning at some point potentially covering. What do you mean never lucky? Thank you. Thank you for the gift. What? Oh my god. With the gift sub. It's cause you're already subbed. You subbed with the Prime. That's why. Kind of kind of jealous? Question marks? It's still going. Oh, the shadow number 2 got one. Shadow number 2. Is it very bad of me that some of these names that appear here, I don't know. It's so bad of me. The sad one though. That's why you're not getting one. I think you're giving it for the gift. There are at least 2 Germans in here. Okay. There are at least. At the very least. I was shocked if you know everyone with names. Yeah, especially since I'm horrible with names. There are a few names that I like know immediately upon seeing it, I'll be like, oh my god, it's been so long. Like when just appeared like a few streams ago, I was like, oh my god, it's been so long. I would say at least 3. At least 3. Who do we know that are who do we know? Is it stopped? Nope. I was like, okay, it's silent. Has it stopped? And then immediately, she's at your window? Call the cops. Like now. I just realized this is the 3rd hype train you've started to. Yeah, Pull the line so lock the door, call the cops. Like now. Because the behavior this like your ex is exhibiting is very like, it was bad before, but it's just like it's really bad. Very, very bad. That's like, what? Oh, it's my fault. Oh no. I didn't mean to. Where's this 8? Oh, so that, okay. I get it. Anyway, no, I hope it did not. That would be bad. What do you mean siren song? It's funny though that Sif was not here. He might actually be, but I know he for a fact he said he was gonna be muted. This is yeah. That's cute. Okay, good. Seriously, Savage, call the cops. Come on. Come on now, call the cops. No, please call the cops. You have to. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Also, thank you again, Tiff, for the gifted. Let's hope the cops get there as soon as possible. She's already left now. You need to get cameras. You need to get security cameras. ASAP. There needs to be a restraining order here. Yeah, no, Savage is not. He's like far from it. Oh, you did get her. Oh, I did not remember you getting a restraining order. Sorry, I have completely forgotten that. Is there like a time thing, like limit in a restraining order that you have to like renew it? It feels like that would be very weird. Like the camera, yeah. Okay, so you have to get a new camera. Time to save up money to get Savage a camera. He needs a new one. My instinct, he needs a new one. Oh my god, I just realized the amount you're up to at this point. I'm not even gonna... yeah, I'm gonna stop thinking. I think I should stop thinking. Not a training order, because of school I can't get it. Oh. Have you talked to the school? Have they said anything about it?
Too bad, I wonder...
Have they given any reaction? Because like the amount of bad it has gotten to at this point is like bad. Horrendously bad.
Fly away now.
Oh. Casually get stuck. All I can do is keep her away from my classes. Dang. Yeah. I had a feeling school probably would not be helpful, but I was hoping. Oh my goodness, she just did like that. Thanks for that gift. Hello there, how you doing? That's your first message in chat. Look at that. How are you doing?
I'm ready to go back to town.
No.
Get inside the carriage, ma'am.
I didn't mean to... Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, I did not mean to make her say that she's ready to go back. I'm not ready to go back yet.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
You're not. You're going to visit someone. Doing good, thank you. Yay!
It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed.
Well, he did give us permission.
Trophim's not home. I do have that open invitation from him, though.
You do?
I could go in if I wanted. That wouldn't be right. I should just wait for him instead.
Let's just wait.
Before I go, I'd like to check in on Trophim.
But what was happening with the camera there?
Before I go, I'd like to check in on Trophim.
But
I do.
you're saying he's not home. Back in it, so be safe.
What's he gonna do about it anyway?
Am I allowed now to do something else? Like.
So this is where Trophim lives.
Okay, I guess we
It's
gained
their
evilness.
Just the essentials a person needs to live.
See you in a bit, Ted. Okay, so we were forced to gain nihilism, delusion of choice. Yeah, so us getting here.
This seems to be the only stuff in here that Trophim looks after. The fishing line is freshly waxed, and the rod seems to be in good order.
I don't like when the games do that, when they force you to make an option when you don't want to. I hate when they do that.
A different kind of trophy. Why does he leave bottles lying around? Is he planning on using them for something? Or does he just not care anymore?
Here he is.
My lady? What are you doing here?
Okay, so it's forcefully deteriorated. Aren't you pleased?
Didn't you invite me?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's
But
so awkward.
I didn't expect you to walk into my home without me. I'm sorry. I'm just surprised you would do this.
Can I really want to check if there's any way to just not agree with the game here. Like if there is like a, what's the word? If it's fully forced, or if there's actually a way to get through that. Because it's so weird. Oops. If that is a forceful mechanic. And that's insanely weird if that's forceful mechanic. I need to know.
Could you take me to...
Sure thing.
I need to know. This is important. Because there's no way they would just force you to make that option. Right? Because you're not able to go here. There's no other... You don't have any other choice. There, the screen did that again.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Okay, let's see here. I need to know. There has to be like a... way.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Yeah, no. I'm not forcing you to.
It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed.
Okay, when we do this.
I could go in.
Okay. If we wait
that
for him.
wouldn't be right. Before I go,
She won't let me go
I'd
this
like
way.
to check in on Trophime.
She won't let me
Before
go
I
this
go,
way.
I'd like to check in on Trophime.
This is not a good time to use vampiric powers.
Before I go, I'd like to check in on Trophime.
Is it a timed thing? Because eventually the screen
I
is
think I
green
hear
shakes.
his footsteps.
Okay, so that's why the screen. Okay. So it's like. Alright, so now we've learned something new. The game actually has
My
timed
lady.
stuff.
Good evening, Trophime.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just came by to take you up on your offer. Wanted to see your cabin.
I didn't actually think you would come. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Not too long.
Well then, please come in.
Okay, so
I'll light the
it's.
stove and take this chill off.
That's not something I can escape, sadly. But don't let that stop you.
Oh, of course. How foolish of me. Anyway,
I
please,
feel like
come this way.
I feel like we shouldn't have pointed that out, poor guy. Because it
Welcome to my little slice of,
sometimes we will actually have a choice where we won't be able to see it then, I guess.
well, welcome to my home.
Thank you.
my Trophime. It's lovely and quaint.
You don't need to pretty up your words. I know exactly what I live in. Can I get you something?
Do you have anything that I might like?
Only vodka? And even then, it's not good stuff. Normally, I don't have much left to share with guests.
I wonder
But
why.
lately, I haven't wanted to drink as much. Perhaps your presence has comfort enough.
Aw,
Would
yay.
you like some?
I
That's
think
nice.
just your company will do for now.
Please, take a seat.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we did that, because I hated that option. Are we just gonna stare at each other?
It's good to see you.
Just awkwardly, like, staring, like... What are we gonna talk
I
about?
didn't really expect you to take me up on my offer to visit.
I did say I would, though. I like our chats.
I like our chats, Trophime. You're good company.
Exactly.
That's...
Relationship map has been updated. Relationship map? What's that supposed to mean? Because there's nothing new here. I'm confused. I don't get it.
You're too kind. I know this place isn't much,
May remember this in the future.
but it's more than my family or I ever had growing up.
There's potential here.
In fact, I was raised in a shack half this size, with over a dozen brothers and sisters. We had to work the estate fields, even at a young age, come rain or snow. Luckily, my father saw I was good at fishing, so that's where I made my keep.
Your childhood doesn't sound like an easy one.
Certainly
It was
does not.
simply the life of a serf. Even now, when serfdom is no more, I sometimes wonder if anything has really even changed.
Good question. Has it changed?
Still, if my parents could see this cabin, they'd never believe I live here. And on my own, no less.
What would they believe, I wonder?
They'd be proud?
No?
Maybe. But they'd also think I should consider myself lucky as is. And maybe I should. But I feel like I should be getting some reward for my troubles, no? Though, I was meant to get a much bigger reward than this.
You mean...
You mean for the Countess to turn you?
When I discovered what the Countess really was, I was scared, of course.
He wants to be turned?
But soon, I realized that I wanted nothing more than to become one of you. I saw it as a way out of my old life. A way to finally not serve anyone but me.
Have you ever told the Countess about this desire?
Many years ago, I gathered all my courage and approached her. She seemed to respect my candor. Not only that, she told me that if I served her well, she would one day grant me my wish. She gave me her word.
Also, by the way, the word thank you for coming by and saying thank you to Ted.
But the years turned to decades, and I'm still here, with most of my life now behind.
Oof. Why are you not turned? Turning may not be an answer. Are the vampires?
What about other vampires? Have you considered asking anyone else?
No one would consider risking their hides to go against the mistress's will. And for what? I've got nothing to offer in return. I've turned the evening sour, haven't I? Talking so much about my silly problems. Never know when to shut up.
Argument here. Nothing wrong.
Trophime, you've done nothing wrong.
So kind of you to say, my lady. But no.
This poor guy. So bad for him.
Please, leave me to my dark mood. You're far too fair to suffer through this.
Nah.
But I hope we will talk again. Maybe next time I'll be better company.
He's putting himself down. You should do that.
As you wish, Trophime.
He's such a good person. Guy.
A different kind. Why does he leave, or does he just not?
Let's get rid of him. We heard these, that's why I'm like speeding forward.
This seems to be the only stuff in here that Trophime looks after. The fishing line is freshly waxed, and the rod seems to be in good order.
How is everything going, Saj? Everything going okay?
Some of Trophime's catches, I imagine. They must be fresh since they still smell of lake water. Looks like he's also drying some herbs alongside them. Perhaps he knows a little more about cooking than I'd have given him credit for. A different kind. Why does he leave bot, or does he just not?
It's the same as before. I guess we can't say anything more to him.
Take care, please.
It says fire. Okay, there we go. Let's just take him off on a software, and there Trophime shared his grief and his longing to be turned into a vampire. I wonder why he wants to turn into a vampire so badly. Also, it's Wednesday, so it's piano day. And now Scree is doing that thing again. I don't like that. Trying to see if there's any other painting piece here. Doesn't look like it.
Locked.
Dang it, everything locked? Could the cat be over here, by the way? I just realized. Oh. Painting piece. 18 and 20. There's only 31 left to find. Let's go, we're getting there. I wonder when the last 3 are. I have a feeling they're gonna be difficult to find. Only 31. Only. And not that many. Only 31. Small little tiny amount, you know? It's the few. Can we say like hi? Can we visit or anything? No, we cannot.
I'm ready to go back to town.
Up in, my lady.
This time I'm actually going back, okay. Okay. Well, actually, I should check something. Do we have any blood in inventory? We do not. We should probably buy some. No, that sounds so bad. We should probably buy some blood from the grocery
Hello,
store.
young lady. How may I help you?
That sounds so bad. Dang. There's some more dress we need to buy eventually. We're gonna have 21. 21. Can we buy it from him or? We can't buy it from him. Could we buy it from her? Or do we need to buy it
for you?
at Arden's place? No, we need to buy it at Arden's place. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I like that there's two people that but they sell the same thing. Like, why? I don't know why I went in here. This is not where I'm supposed to be. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go to the salon. There we go. Oh, here's
Hello there.
him. Okay, here's him. Ah, yes. Here's that dude. I feel like we should probably get like the one for that will give us more blood. In this case. We'll do
right up.
that. Thank you, Armin. Okay.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello there. Speaking private relationship 80.
Have the most pleasant evening.
Thank you. I won't drink his blood. Okay, let's figure out how... Ouch! How we're supposed to manage to find a way... Stop... Oh, stop the bar. Stop by the bar. Okay. Stop the bar. Oh? Let's see here. I feel so slow when walking normally. There's definitely people in here. Ow! Oh, I did something stupid. Wait. I did something dumb. Sorry, wait. Well, how do I deal with this now? Crap. Just gonna solve this real quick. Sorry about the noise. Will this work? Okay, get rid of this. Oh. That maybe? Oh. That there. Got stuck in. Ouch. One moment, I'll be back very soon. Okay. Okay, I think I did an okay job. Alright. Sorry about that. For context, I had a seizure the other day and I ended up clutching onto my shoulder real bad and have like bad scratches there. And they're starting to heal up a bit, which makes them itch a lot, and I accidentally itched on one and it opened up it and I had to put a plaster on it, but it's on like the back of my shoulders. It was so difficult. I'm so dumb. Why is it so difficult to leave like like an injury alone when it's healing? Also, I'm allergic to the plaster, so I'll the band-aid or whatever. Just makes it all the more funny. Oh, it hurts now. Now it doesn't just itch, now it hurts too. Oh, I'm such an idiot. And like, because they're so close together too, it's like really difficult. I put on that thing so I wouldn't like get the actual like sticky part of the band-aid onto the other injuries.
You know this used to be my dress, right?
Really? No, I had no idea.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh. Brought it to me from France after a big fight. She always preferred bribes to apologies.
Whoops. Really? Yes. Really? I don't know how much I heard, but yes. It was a oopsie. Didn't mean to scratch it. It just happened. Sometimes just a body part will itch. No, I didn't hurt. Well, I mean, technically I hurt myself now, but I was injured from the seizure, and like, it's healing now, like the deep scratches, and like, I itched on the healing thing because healing injury itches, and like, I had to put a band-aid on it because of it. And it was very difficult because it's like on the back of my shoulder and they're so close, so it was difficult not putting like the sticky part of the band-aid onto the other parts of the thing, and now it hurts. It wasn't on purpose. I just thought it was a random itchy spot, you know? Also, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. I promise you it wasn't. It was just an oops. And I was it well, gosh. Darn it. Do you want it back?
I see. I didn't mean to steal it away from you.
Yeah.
Would you like to have it back?
Seriously though, I that's the word for that. That's what happened.
Sweet of you to ask, but don't worry about it.
It's not the grammar, like that is actually what happened. I did not do something. I mean, I did do something dumb, but like, it was not intentional. Normally isn't intentional anyway, but yeah, I'm taking my own grave or anything. I'm just making it.
I just wish
I'm
Mother
just helping.
would have asked me first. I am done with it anyway. Never thought it was a good fit. See you around.
What's not? But oh, you said the one you did not want to find out about the bar is right down here smoking. I've been on for a while longer. I think you managed to be debatable. I won't make any promises, because if I accidentally do injure myself somehow, I don't want to have lied. But I'll try.
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
I thought she was saying that to him, that's awkward.
Didn't expect to find you here.
See you in a bit, Div.
I'm a guest. I've come to an agreement with our friendly proprietress. Everyone's a winner. In my capacity as a servant of the Count's house, I'm acting as security. In addition, Mademoiselle Elisa pays me some decent coin to make sure nothing interferes with its operation.
Including the Countess?
See, you get it. Elisa's more like her father than I gave her credit for.
I mean, it's not on purpose. I can't help it. It's just how my body works. This time, though, it was just me scratching a body thinking it was nothing but, like... I just wanted to itch back, you know?
Still nothing on the contract front, before you ask.
No, me neither. But I'm not giving up. There must be some way.
Yes. Why does he...
Your youthful vigor is charming, Lisa. Really.
That was so delayed. Quote Tolstoy?
One must believe in the possibility of happiness in order to be happy.
Tolstoy, eh? Quite a character, that one. Total hypocrite, if you ask me. But he does portray battle well. Chaotic, terrible, and pointless. It's all well and good to say such things, but living it is another matter entirely.
That's an alarm. This time I actually noticed it. I wish I could have noticed it earlier too. Tee. Oh.
Slacking off again, Hussar?
This young lady looked like trouble.
Oh, really now?
You can't expect me to stand around all day.
That is precisely what I expect from you. That's beside the point.
It's kind of...
I did want to speak to the both of you, so this is convenient.
That's kind of what security is supposed to do, just standing around there.
It's regarding the matter of your contract, actually.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh? You have my attention.
I went looking through Father's files. He kept records of every contract he ever made. The bad news is that the only means of breaking it will be to fulfill its condition. The good news is that any member of the family is sufficient for such purposes. That removes at least one complication.
Okay.
So then, we need you to interfere in true matters of the heart.
Before either of you ask, no, I'm not seeing anyone. And I imagine the word true means it must take some real, unforced feeling.
Drat.
True matters of the heart. Is there some other way?
True matters of... Couldn't that... Does that really have to be, like, a current thing? Couldn't that be, like, the memory of something? Kill the cat. Oh my god. I wonder. Science 25. I think I'm not even close to that. Yeah, we need 7. That's a lot.
Oh, nothing's coming to mind.
Then we'll just have to keep thinking. In the meantime, Hussar, if you'd be a dear and find yourself a lover.
I'll get right on it, boss.
This is spy has been updated. Okay, quest. Help him find a way out of his contract. Go to a piano lesson. Find a way to avoid fatalities. How do I avoid fatalities on that? I still don't know how to figure out a way. Cat, find head. Go to dinner. Also, where is... Sorry, I keep forgetting where everyone is. And I'm blind too, so... Okay, there. We're 97 with him. Like, this one we reached 80 with her, and she's going... This guy we got at 97, and he's not... We can clear to Lisa that the key to breaking the Source Magic contract involved Elisa. It was far from obvious exactly how.
Hey, Lisa. Any luck yet?
None of this is.
Not yet.
Me neither.
Okay, so when we reach science 25, then we'll be able to do something. What in the world happened there? Wait, why can't I? Okay. What just happened? Did we ever find a photo, like a painting piece here? Now that I'm thinking about it. Excuse me, lady. Is there a painting piece behind you? Doesn't look like it. What is behind your leg, dude? I'm confused. Yeah, I read your hurt as yogurt. Oh. What did I do? Oh. Whoops. I got terrified there. I pressed F and I was like, wait, what is happening? Did not know F entered a new scene. Yogurt! Is she here? She's not here this time. Alright. We found a heart, feet, and we still have to find something else. Want to know an aquatic fun fact? Yes, please. Do tell. And I'll have to look it up later to find out if it's actually true. I don't even know what that is. Skates? What is that? Why does the screen sometimes shake like that? Like a stingray. Oh, okay. Stingrays are really cute. In my humble opinion. Used to be a soldier, it was turned into a vampire. I can slightly from the. Blah! That doesn't sound yummy at all, that's for sure. Yeah, let's head back. And then if they enjoy it, then let them, I guess. Okay, and it will take time from us this time. Let's go in. My GPU fan was acting up.
Strange. The lights are on, so someone must be home.
The second-hand mail repair shops in the city for home repair. Stop being noisy. I just wanted to irritate you for a bit.
Is that smoke I smell? Anastasia? Are you there?
Smoke?
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please let yourself in.
Okay, did she just burn the fruit or something? Okay. She probably did.
Go down, you son of a bitch!
Need some room
There,
this in future.
that's better.
What is she doing?
Sorry about that. Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right?
What just happened?
What happened here?
Don't worry about it. Just a little mishap in the kitchen. I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long.
Oh, so the go die son of a was about, like, the fire.
Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
That explains it. I'm not hungry
You know
anyway.
what? It's for the best. I'm not that hungry tonight anyway, and was worried I'd end up seeming like an ungrateful guest.
That's kind of you to say. I'll even choose to believe that you're not just saying that to spare my feelings.
I'm really not, I promise.
So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
Samovar? What is that? Also, yes, do tell. I love this stream.
Thank you again
Thank
for inviting
you.
me over, Anastasia.
If that's true, that is. You never know with you. You might be lying. I'm happy if it's real. And even if it isn't, meh. I mean, I'm not that entertaining. So...
I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now?
Let's hope she likes chocolate.
Lisa, you really shouldn't have.
What do you mean I see how it is?
Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
Oh, I will sit well, gosh, darn it. What do you mean? See how it is. I'm
Perhaps
confused now.
this will do the trick then.
Shrimp? Do I look like one?
Lisa, these chocolates are my absolute favourite. How did you know?
Yay, she likes chocolate.
I guess I just have a sense for these kinds of things. Apparently.
I mean, you want to see something? Sure. Also, do I look like a shrimp? Is that why? Because shrimp are cute, so
You
I mean...
most certainly do. So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask.
Yes.
What do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
When it's not burning down. Specific compliment. Garden. Generic compliment. Beautiful space. Beautiful, but only. Garden.
The house is gorgeous, of course, but I have to say I'm simply in love with your garden. The stony path, the cozy bench.
I'll take a screenshot and look it up and see if it's real later.
Just standing there under the moonlight among the flowers feels so serene.
Yes, it sure is. Hold on a moment.
Is that true though? Like, that would look really funny. As your posture? You have quite a bad posture then, don't you?
I forgot her memory of my last visit was wiped away.
Oh.
When did you have a chance to see the garden? Have you been here before?
Did she forget that she invited me here before?
Oh, sorry about that. I
Nice
misspoke,
character.
of course. I saw the garden from your French doors and meant that it would be serene to go there.
I see. It's funny you should say that. You see, this house was passed down to us by Evgeny's uncle, Saveli.
The thing is, right? She clearly has seen me pass by her going up on the second floor to talk with her husband. So, like... It would be more weird if she hadn't been here. I heard a beeping sound and I'm gonna check what that was. Hold on. Maybe it was a ghost. I don't know. It was on for a second and then gone. But oh well. I guess the sound didn't like me.
You must have heard of him already. The town mayor?
I have indeed.
Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful and realise how lucky I am to live in this luxury. Yet,
Yes.
I simply can't find myself at home. No matter how hard I try to make this place my own. It's as if I live in a museum full of beautiful things, but I, myself, am not part of this exhibit.
Oh.
You think I'm spoiled, don't you? I would if I was in your place, listening to all this.
Not really. I'd be I wouldn't want to live in anything extravagant, so I understand her. If I were to live in something extravagant and just be like, I don't feel like home here.
I don't. Truly. I've been feeling quite misplaced myself lately, if I'm honest.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I think, in a strange way, I could sense that already. Perhaps that's why it felt so easy to share with you.
Could be.
This simply isn't me. And without Evgeny around, it is somehow worse. I can almost feel the walls staring at me, as if they're trying to banish me.
Oof.
I know I promised to introduce you to my husband earlier, but I can already tell he won't be joining us tonight.
I figured as much. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright, dear. I'm getting used to it.
It's funny how the progress in the story is like apparently not really connected to each other, so they just forgot completely that it. I know that guy. She knows that I know the guy. She's like, yeah, too bad I can't like, you know, introduce him. But
sometimes I wonder what made me go down this path in the first place. I often find people as a whole difficult to like. There's just so much wrong with humanity.
Well, as unheard as it can be. I have not, I don't think at least I've done anything. Have I done it? I don't think. Yeah, I'm fine. Like, you know what I mean. Fine as in I'm the same as before.
Individuals, on the other hand, so much easier to forgive a flaw and find the good in them. He is a good man. He really is.
Yay! Thank you for that, Pat.
It hasn't been an easy time, but lucky for me, there is one place in this house that I can hide.
By the way, Tiff, I realized something. You have officially gifted, like, to way more than half of my it's like 184 people are following, and you literally gifted over 100 of them subscriptions. Poison, so we don't know what Tiff is really up to. Don't think about it. But literally though, like, because I remember we were talking about like the other, like, I don't know what day it was, but like you having gifted like half of them, and you gotta stop. Like that's what you gotta stop. Gifts in general means poison. I mean, I have been told that everyone in chat is trying to kill me, so well, like, but still though. But still though. Okay, I can't do anything if you like doing it, but in moderation, yes. I appreciate it, but in moderation. So the thing that happened to Anastasia, she, we were a bit confused at first. We started smelling the smoke outside, and we were like, what's happening? And then she said, stay down, you son of a bee, or something like that, and we were like, what's happening? And then we were like, oh wait, is like fire? She talking about fire? And yeah, she accidentally burnt the food and burst into flames.
Really?
Your eyes seem to have gone straight to it from the beginning.
And also, apparently the things are not synced, so she thinks that we have not met the husband, we have never been there. But we went past her, talked with her, went to the upper floor to talk with her husband. Asked him to not go through with the duel. Like,
we sure appear to be kindred spirits. The garden.
yeah.
It's my sanctuary when the house starts feeling too empty. I'd so love for you to see it. What time is it, anyway? Lisa, I'm so sorry for talking your ears off all this time.
We're in
You must have
danger.
been aching to leave for ages.
That thought hasn't visited me once throughout the whole stay.
You're very kind, but I simply can't keep you any longer.
Good.
I will show you around the garden another night.
Good.
Thank you for your hospitality,
We need to run.
Anastasia. Have a good night.
And you.
Run away. Run.
Fly away now.
We gotta hurry. Whew. We don't want to die.
Too bad I can't see. I want.
Okay. I could be suspicious of the... No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. I take it back. I apologize. Don't be sad, please. Don't cry. I take it back. Please. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Yes. Has it only been 2 weeks? It feels like way longer also, by the way. Has it really only been 2 weeks? It feels like way longer. I feel like I'm being like silently threatened. Silent threats. Alright, I forgot. I should probably go to sleep. I'd have to look at it. Max speed. Damn, it feels like way more. Okay, it's Thursday now. Oh gosh. We have a lot of things to finish, but how do we avoid fatalities? I think it's this. Yeah. Like 0 seconds watching. 1 day, 4 hours. I think you have to do... If you want to see... Luna Lumen is not following Luna Lumen. Lunan? What Lumen? What? I'm not following myself. How could this be? 22 days. So 3 weeks, like approximately. Oh, you forgot the A. It will only show from the... Oh wait, no, follow it will show properly. It's the watch time it will not show. Also, look at that watch time. I wonder what my Amigo's watch time is at this point. 4 months, hell yeah. We've known each other for 4 months now. We've been twins for 4 months. Ah, yeah. So find his way out of the contracts. We're 100 with both of them now. How do we save this dude? Find a way to make sure it does to make it not fatal. 5 months and years. Let's go! Hell yeah. Sadly I won't be streaming by the time it hits 28. It'll be offline time. How far away am I from? Can I maybe ask him, the doctor, about it?
Greetings, Lisa.
Hey, Volkov.
Dr. Volkov.
Oh,
well,
there. Never mind. Okay, we can't ask him about it. Well. Okay, so the only thing we need to do is this one, and that would take 5 sessions. That's a lot of sessions. Ooh. Yeah, let's do one. Alright, I need to drink this. There we go. Four months, 27 days. 8 hours. I like how Streamlabs says a different time than Stream Elements. I guess Streamlabs is a bit slow on the uptake. I did keep the doll. How did you not realize until now? It took you way too long to notice that. I hope this doesn't take anything. This reason, I'm not sure I want to answer to that name. Maybe you want to say that you're funny.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Evening, Lisa. I don't feel like looking at you.
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day.
I feel
There's
that.
no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop.
Keep your wrong face away from his shoes, man. That's perfectly worded.
So,
oh my god.
Yes, I come here rather often.
That's perfectly worded for that. Oh my god. Perfection.
Anastasia, are you alright? I mean, really?
I like how it says it's improved, but we're already at like maximum. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. The music sounded like as if it got like stuck there for a second. That's weird. Let's try to
I've
share
been
up.
meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
I want to stare into dead, lifeless eyes. The stars are sparkling alive. Your eyes are too dead for me. Literally though, you guys are perfect at this. Dehydrating with a nice big lukewarm mug of my
Being married to a
god.
man like Evgeny will do that to you.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
I suppose I'm not, really. About that moment Lisa, may I confess something to you?
Yes.
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since. Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
Hey, what is she about to say?
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
A friend?
What did she say? Because I guess I did not register what she said.
But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
She is not a vampire. If she was, Lisa would have noticed it. I mean, no, really? You promise not to laugh.
Of course. Your secret will be safe with me.
Neither she left the kitchen. Okay.
I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside.
Oh, she meant like she left for a moment. Because a comment of like, I just left for a moment. I guess that was long enough.
It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head. And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
Adorable.
That's adorable.
Isn't it? So you can see why I let dinner burn. How could I tear myself away from that?
Worth it.
Do you often compose animal music in your head?
This is super good new Game Boy and which
Animals? No. But music?
The fact that I can never believe you is like... You know, I'll choose to believe you this time. Just kidding. You have earned yourself like a very bad reputation. It's like, even when I believe you, I'm still like, do I though? Do I truly believe it? It's like earlier, you saying you enjoy it here or something like that, and I'm just like, I'm not very entertaining though. What is it like play-wise? Yeah, does it like, what kind of gameplay kind of thing is it?
It was my dream to be a composer, to write and play music all across the country, and maybe even beyond.
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood.
Tiff, did you just scroll up specifically in order to do that? Gotcha.
And Evgeny.
I see.
Oh, it was arranged?
Do you not still dream of living that life?
Of course I do.
Like The Witcher,
I just
okay.
described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be. And I've come to terms with it.
Oh, I'll take your hand and comfort.
Anastasia, listen.
Oh.
Yes?
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass.
Like I said within parentheses, blushes. Yes?
You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that.
Wait, what was that? Whoops. That's my ears. I was crying. I was evil. I was angry. The last one I pressed was the blush. How can I make the last press the blush? She's like, yes. What might it be?
I want you to promise me that you will pursue it. You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All all right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it. And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Thank you, Lisa. That
Best friendship right here.
means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but...
I know, right? She is just after everyone. We did find a trophy. Not trophy, what are they? Hussar is either bi or gay, though. So that would be hard for her to pursue if he's gay.
It's getting late.
She will struggle there.
I'm afraid I have to go to bed.
She will fail miserably at
Tomorrow
that
will be a
point.
difficult day.
Right. Right as we talked about it. Would it be the first one? What are the odds that right after we say that? Wait, can you look up real quick if this actually has a dating thing to it? Because I'm genuinely curious. I need to know now. Like, because I was suspicious of for a second earlier, and now with that option, I'm even more suspicious. Because I don't remember it saying like anything with like dating sim or like, specifically romance or something like that. Yeah, I'll see if I can find something as well. Cabernet. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Cabernet. What tags? Oh, it did have dating sim on it. Wait. So we can actually romance a character if we want? Because yeah, it says dating sim. What characters are romanceable? I'm so curious now. Yeah, definitely. Like it would be kind of like bit like, you know, she's married. You know, we don't do that. Even though it's hilarious, we don't do that. We won't ruin a relationship with her husband. That would be awkward.
Of course. Rest well. I'll see you soon.
Please do.
I need to know who's romanceable. Roman and Elisa. Wait, Roman. Wait a second. So, Elisa is one. This guy's one? I can see Arben, because we actually talked with her. But like... Roman? We never talked with it. I wonder why this has like the locked symbol, even though we've talked with him. It seems like you have a romance with Anastasia. Yeah.   Yeah. The two that are married. Will it turn like will it says instead of neutral or friendly or stuff like that? So we can basically become best friends with Hussar. Is Fain an option? Fain is kind. I'm so curious.
I should probably give Anastasia some space.
Wait, I just realized. But it seems you didn't say it seems you have. Seems you could have. You mean you can actually go for one of these two as well? What? Should we try and date someone in this game? I didn't know it was a thing. Should we try? Okay, we are Roman, we have Elisa. We're 95 at Elisa. And we're gonna be like the bestest of friends with the Tsar. So that's why we could say like you when asked like if we were interested in someone. Like, but I think she said like, is there anyone you're like interested in? Like, my brain was thinking like, well, I think my brain was thinking at least like, oh, more of a, like, who's an interesting character. I'm confused why Evgeny and oh wait, it's not Anastasia are options here. You're not allowed to. Sorry to say. Mom's too good. But I don't want to hear. That would have been such an like, a bad thing to say, but like, you're not allowed to. I want to say pick the option, but I don't want to. I want to say pick the U option, but I don't want to intervene. Pick the U option? Stupid behavior. Yeah. She's out of the question. With Elisa? Are we going for Elisa? Okay. Elisa, love us! Let's go talk to this guy as well. Like, how do you end up in a romance with this guy?
How may I help you today?
Other. Favorite, speak privately. Ooh, yeah, we know that. Favorite books.
I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
Getting
It's
some
just a nice
experience.
perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle.
Literally nothing?
But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
Romance, politics, horror, philosophy. Well, you were talking with Elisa. What I meant. While you were talking with Elisa, I wanted to say pick the U option. But I did. Oh, you mean earlier when talking? Do intervene. It's much more fun, like, having like everyone participate. What are we in the mood for reading? Do you want to read romance, politics, horror, or philosophy? What kind of mood are we in? Feeling philosophical, feeling a bit like scared. Political, or are we just like total romantics at the moment? Or
I had some frightening events that happened to me recently. I wonder if you know one that might beat it.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book.
May remember this in the
It's
future.
rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people a little.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Lisa, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
Alright, yes, thank you for chatting with me, but take this book for free.
That's so generous of you, Roman.
However, it comes with one condition.
Or the girl. Make me giggle while playing.
Oh?
I mean, that's all good.
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion. I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience.
New question. What?
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Okay. Wait, maybe we met Elisa here in the past. Maybe we can meet her again. Elisa, where art thou? I wonder if she'll manage to bring Petya back to life. I have a feeling she probably won't. But like, worth a shot, right? Elisa! Let's go over here. Probably still no one in here, but like you can hear the sound in there. Okay. We still have to find a way. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. Find a way to like make the duel not fatal.
So that whole business with Evgeny.
Kind of infuriating, if you ask me.
Indeed. Why don't you just call it off?
What nickname did you think of?
I'm afraid it's too late for that. He challenged me. If I decline now, my reputation in this town is done for.
A reputation?
Also, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate.
Don't beat a man while he's down, will you?
I will sit well, gosh darn it. Thank you. I don't wanna know.
Sorry.
The threat there. Ouch. Trade menu.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We just found out how mature she is. Uh-oh, you're screwed.
This place sure looks grimy, but not without its own
Peak German humor. It's a ravine. Look at Adam Bunny. Two hunters meet both of them. I like how anytime I see him spelling in chat, I'm just like, unless I get confused, I'll just skip over it.
Good girl, Marta.
It will take a bit of time, but my brain.
That she is.
My brain about what? Are you surprised?
Nice evening, isn't it?
Nice evening, yes. You brought it on yourself. How do we stop this? Does anyone have any ideas on how we stop like how we avoid any fatalities? Read the book Roman gave you. You know how to? You sure?
What would you like? Till next.
Uh-oh. Think you're in danger.
Too bad I can't. I wonder if I will.
Jeez. I think he just wants to be punished. I think he's just liking it. Evgeny? What was the name of the book the guy gave us? I don't remember. Is it in the inventory? No. The guy gave us a book. How do we read it? Which one was what book was it? Can you tell Shiva that you wouldn't want me to get mad? Because I don't get mad easily. Yeah, Shiva, you probably shouldn't get too mad, to be honest. You should probably try and avoid that. Just saying. For your own good. I'd be worried if I were you. It's just a channel point of thing. Yeah, you should probably just be a little bit careful. A little bit. Nope. Tiff is a good mod. What was it? This one that it gave? You can be trusted? No, you cannot. You cannot be trusted at all. I trust Tiff, I don't trust you. Do you guys remember? Uh-oh, there's a fight breaking out. This is the only one I don't remember seeing earlier, but... He gave us a book that we are supposed to read. Does anyone remember what book that was? Because I don't. And the only things I can think of here, Camilla. It was Camilla? Okay, thank you. Because it's the only one I don't remember. We'll read a chapter of it, so it will be... That one will be done by tomorrow. We are in a hurry to figure out... Cupolla's night is starting too. Got a spoonful of sugar. Yeah, you remember? Sure about that? You're really sure about that, yeah?
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire.
Okay.
When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true.
Alright.
Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers.
Funny that the word vampire includes the place they will end up on. Wow.
I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream. And it will stay that way.
Oh.
Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
Damn. Cupolla's night has arrived. And... Okay. Right, we're in such a hurry right now. She could scratch over the ones that I currently can't do anything with. That is being a vampire. Yeah, it is. The hell of a lot more. I would not want to become a vampire, that's for sure. Stuck in eternity, I would not want. So that's where the creatures of the night will end up in as well. I mean... No, not all will end up there. Not the good creatures of the night. Okay. Lisa's story. Of Urban Finder's sire, find the head from the riddle. Where is the cat? Find the cat, near the cat, where is it? Second set of medical there. Find a way to avoid fatalities.
What's this by the door?
Paper.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Out of town and urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. I left a medical bag in the living room. You're in charge.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
Oh no. That's bad. That means I only have one night to figure anything out. Okay, well... That's not good. I'm coming.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr. Vol.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
I'll see what I
There's
can
only so much I can do.
Marussia is
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag. I should...
The thing is, we can't... But like before it's too late. We have to run? Okay. Run. Why are we so slow? Why are we so slow?
Shoot!
Come on. Go.
He's not breathing.
Okay, take care. Sleep well, get some good
I have
rest.
to do something.
Someone do what?
Timyon, you're all right.
Thank you for that, Pat. Vampire rank has increased.
I think so.
I guess I should have told her that I will definitely say
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusha's strawberry pies are to die for, madam. I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Look at his leg.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
What happened to your
Thank
leg?
you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What happened?
Can you tell me more about what happened?
We went swimming. Marusha told us not to go in the lake, but I didn't listen.
Should I remember? I don't think so. Did I carry it? Huh? I didn't hear anything. Am I deaf?
Did she warn you because of Kupala night?
Guess I'm not deaf. Okay, I was like... I didn't hear that at all.
No one is supposed to swim tonight, especially young men.
That's it. Bye bye, take care. Rest well, safe.
I should have known better.
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down. When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me. But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before. Anyway, let me patch you up. There, all better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss. You were right, Marusha. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
While I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them.
Okay, so there's one of those.
Make sure no one else
things
gets
over
hurt.
there. Keep an eye on the celebration. Okay, so rank has gone up. I wish I could save. I don't think I'm allowed to go and save right now.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake.
Okay, so that's why it's...
If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
Okay. Learned something new.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me!
Teen at fire?
This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
What? Why would you want to jump into fire? I'm assuming that's what I meant.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
What?
Say the words already.
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Okay.
Look! Look! Someone is in there!
Let me see.
Oh no. What's happening here?
Look! The wreath's all sunk!
Dear God!
What?
Save my soul!
What in heavens is going on here?
It's that thing again.
It wants me to go into the woods. What? Fascinating.
Why are you calling him 2 arms and a leg fascinating? What?
If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. Looks like if I want to cross the
Okay, so it's not the body she's talking about, okay. I guess we're following this thing that we probably should not follow. Hiya, Shadow! Yahoo, yahoo. How you doing?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
You doing well? Oh, thank you for the pet. I was like, gotta dehydrate. Oh my goodness, both shadows are here. Second shadow. What can I call you? Well, instead of shadow. Cause like... Shadow is always shadow, so... The fight of the shadow.
How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant.
How are you doing? How are both of you doing?
Hard.
Okay. This guy's weird.
Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
But that looks like a thing. Was it? It looks like a painting thing. Laptop arrives late. Let's go! Hell yeah! Follow the orb. Has been completed. Why did I jump at that? Hello, person vampire looking thing? The shadows arrived just in time to witness Tiff going. Tiff just left, you know.
Welcome.
What do you want from me?
Did you enjoy my show?
No.
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
Exactly. He did deserve it. Tell me anything. Then Frosty. Frosty. That's your nickname. Frosty it is. So we have Frosty and we have Shadow. Yeah, Shadow, he definitely deserved it. Shiva deserved it.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
No.
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child. A fledgling. You know not what you are and what you can become. I looked into your soul. I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
What do I call you?
They used to call me Dragomir. But names matter not. I was once alive, and now I am immortal.
How are you doing, women? I'm having a tough day. There's an apex after 2. Let's go! How was it? Did you win some games? Did you get some W's? Yeah, I'm having a tough day. Struggling quite a bit. Huh. I don't think you responded to me about how you're doing. How are both of you doing? Are you doing well? Is Jada doing well? Is Frosty doing well? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm having a bit of a bad day. Well, like 4 or 6 games. Let's go! Hell yeah! That's how you know
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient. I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
This guy's creepy.
You said you looked into my soul.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul. But who could blame you? Who could your life was stolen from you.
Let me through that.
You took back what is yours. You had the right, and you had the power.
Du kan sätta upp laptop. Hey, let's go.
Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Incident at the lake.
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
Hell yeah. That's where you stop. If you're at 69 games, that's just where you stop. That's the funny number. Let's see. That's insane. I'm a very bad player, so it's like all of that would be said really, but still like. Oh wait, I'm doing something. I don't want Tiff to scold me. I gotta stop. Whoops.
They were afraid long before I interfered. Misfortune, loneliness, death.
Definitely not just a Yurik. I think it's just a feeling, but I think Shiva might want you to carry him. We find another shadow that we can read. I promise to tell you if another shadow ever appears in chat.
All their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin. I fed from it, and became even stronger.
Who dragged you in?
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast.
Sorry about saying not the same. Dry rains, so we just Ryan. I see.
To repay me, prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators. We are lions. Wolves.
I'm feeling a little bit sorry for you, Shiva. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, you literally made yourself like non-trustworthy. Like, it was you that did it, you know. You guys will have to add each other now so you don't forget. You'll have to do that real quick. Soon.
To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real.
The area around my tooth suddenly started bleeding. I don't know why, but it hurts.
You hide it well,
Oh.
but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness. Show them their fear. Feed from it.
The gum, like the gum around the tooth, suddenly start bleeding. It hurts.
Now heed me, child.
Gum. Gun. Yeah, the gun that surrounds the tooth, you know?
Choose someone you care for. Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
What does that do?
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
American dentistry.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power. For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
That would happen first. Me getting some meal and feeling better than that. I think something's wrong if the first option is looking more likely, making the impossible possible. Yeah, like, you know, I will never stop feeling ouchy, so the higher likelihood is the first option. Because I will actually never get rid of get rid of this. It's a permanent one. It's a chronic illness, so
Disappointing, yet predictable.
it will never stop.
A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease.
I don't like this.
Don't let the sun
Being
decide your
Swedish.
fate for you. Farewell.
I don't pick a house of someone I know and burn their wreath, I will be ashes at sunrise. Oh, what a nightmare.
It did.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Wait, I can't get out?
It's too dark.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually just dead. I'm actually just dead here. Because I can't get out of the woods. I can't use the...
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Like, I can't use this, so I'm actually dead here. There's no way out. Or can I...
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Yeah, I'm dead. I actually can't get out the woods. Cause like the carrot... Okay, now it works. Okay, what? How come it works now? Okay, that's weird. I gave her a warning, yeah. I'm confused. I wanna see if you can actually ignore his comments. Even if I end up dying here, I wanna know. My curiosity is too far. I need to know. I just have to.
He won't let me come back before I burn someone's wreath.
Are you serious? I don't want to. I don't want to though. Are you actually forced to do it? You say it had to be some...
This won't help. Dragomir was very clear. It can only be people I know.
Yeah. It can only be people I know, like...
Go away, you.
Will this kill Anastasia?
Local music school. Anastasia is inside her music school.
Oh
no.
Not this one. It can only be someone I know. I don't want to though. I'm just gonna let myself die, I guess.
Fly away now.
What happens if I go here?
This is Evgeny and Anastasia's house.
Well, that's usually...
No.
I can't kill him though.
Goodness.
How did you know who I would have picked if I could? It has to be people I know, and there's no way for me to get to, like... I don't know, okay. I'm just gonna die here, I guess.
He won't let me come back before I burn someone's wreath.
Yeah, too bad for me. I'm gonna just die over here. Time is running out. Look at the time. It's running out. And we're dead! So tragic yet avoidable. The end? Reach permanent death. Oh, hi, kitty.
Pumpkin. What are you doing here?
Pet the cat.
So fluffy.
In the middle of everything. Oh, lovely kitty. So are you telling me there's absolutely no way where's the other girl? So you genuinely have no way of actually this time we're working right away. I don't want to though. This is all you do to half the game. It's just 2 or 3 seconds. I know about very selfless, I just don't want anyone to get killed. I'd rather it just be me then. What about the hunter? I refuse to kill Tropheme. No way am I killing Tropheme. What's the...
Burning this one. Dragomir was very...
Evgeny is alive. Who lives in here?
This must be Marusa and Demyon's house. I can see them through the window.
The puppet dude's name? Petya is dead. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I don't want this. Them being like, oh, come by our house sometime. I don't want to play this in solo. It's sad. I hate this so much. I absolutely hate this.
I am free. The debt has been paid.
I hate this.
Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard. I must return home. Quickly.
Are they gonna be alive? Please tell me they're gonna be alive. Oh, that's gonna make me so happy. Oh, that's gonna make me so happy. Please. Apparently it's a thing that allows to not it's a protective charm basically. It will keep them safe. Oh, please let it work. Please, 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 please. Let's just done it. Oh. Well, what's happening here?
What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
No, she's doing something. For Petya?
This all must be to resurrect Petya.
Oh.
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Petya shocking.
Hurry up!
Matilda. Is this right?
Yes, yes, now move out of the way.
Oh. That was a child that got yeeted. I'm gonna read properly very soon. Are those the bones of Petya? As I said, I was made to sing earlier.
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible. The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Oh.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
Necromancer's assistant. Help resurrect Petya. Did he actually get resurrected?
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
What? I'm confused. It was around 140. Yeah, it's always a lot. Oh, good thing Tiff is not here. Good thing Tiff is not here. Complete chapter 3.
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide-and-seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to.
He's so cute, though.
But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway.
Oh, oops. Because I wanted to be close.
Suddenly,
or something.
He grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13.
Is that blood?
When we opened them, he was gone.
Oh.
For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor.
Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate.
Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?"
Thank you for that.
I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
Chapter 4. No regrets. I hope they're alive.
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity.
Okay, we have to clean up after that ritual. Okay, can we not save first? No, we cannot. Okay. Nice. Investigatum. One more. Okay. We unlocked something new. Oh, yikes. The screen just glitched out.
Oh, such a mess.
She breaks into your house, sets up her and just leaves. Yeah. What was that?
Does she not care about the danger she put us in?
You can nihilism?
One demon
What?
coming for me is enough for a lifetime. Even if a lifetime here means forever.
How did I get
better get
nihilism
dressed
from
and
that?
then make a start on fixing this room. What was that?
Lisa?
It's talking to me.
Petya?
The doll is talking to me. Petya?
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. Why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
How is that possible?
It was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
She actually occupied him. Yeah, she did.
But that means I've missed so much time.
I know how you feel, Petya. To lose time, to be trapped in a body that no longer feels like your own is something I know all too well.
At least we can die somehow, but I don't think if we can even die.
Lisa, I hate to sound uncaring, but please don't compare our nightmares, especially as I'm not even sure what my own fully is yet. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us.
It's burned all with him. That should do the crit. The crit? Whoops. Check.
You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked given my current situation.
Probably.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Jeez.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here.
Very well.
Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now.
Why doesn't he want her to know at least? Petya? Petya? What? Petya? Okay, on Kupala's night, Lisa found Elisa performing a strange ritual over Petya's doll, Matilda. When Lisa asked for Lisa's help, Lisa chose to do it, earning her Lisa's respect, despite the ritual seemingly not being successful. The next day, Lisa realized that the ritual in fact did work. However, Petya's soul was transferred into the body of his favorite creation, the doll Matilda. Petya decided to stay in Lisa's room and asked her, for now, not to tell Elisa what happened to him. About what happened to him. He's still shown us he did that though. I don't know. Wait. Okay, they don't show us dead. They show us alive.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human.
Oops. I only have 1 day. I'm not gonna find it, am I? I need to find a way to make it non-fatal. It's not gonna happen by tomorrow.
Doctor?
You asked
Now what if
for
I
me?
try this? Will that...
Oops. With that... Whoops.
Dr. Volkov?
Dark
I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
Doctor? You good over there? Okay, she won't let me do it without this, I'm assuming. Thank you for the head pat.
Dr. Volkov? Is everything alright?
Ah! Please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
Please lower that, brings it higher up. Oh my goodness, no one here's first? Oh my god. You
don't look fine.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment.
Well, sorry.
Just listen. I need some blood samples. But not just any samples, only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me? Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
I
Now
feel like
hurry,
I should not question him
please.
right now. Okay. Something about this feels very wrong.
Why are you still here? Hurry up, please, Lisaveta.
I just... What? So me just looking for a second was enough to make him okay. I'm not gonna be able to find a way to make the ping not deadly.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples.
Also,
strange that it's
gotta dehydrate.
Hello? Anyone here?
For the dehydrate. And I was
The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be?
You're probably behind this thing.
Arbin has an excellent selection, doesn't she? Wait a second. Is this a keyhole on the back side of the cabinet?
Knew it.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh, the key is over there. I'm blind.
How curious. Didn't I see this key on Arbin's ear?
Small silver key that Arbin usually wears as one of her earrings. Is there a trap? I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's see. Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet now.
Tripping. You might be tripping out of it.
What is this?
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
Excuse me?
The doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this.
I think I'd rather not take anything from you right now.
Okay, that apparently
Fair enough.
made our relation worse.
Look,
I don't know why.
Everything isn't as bad as it seems. I'm actually quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
Hi, Modi.
They're not dead. Just in a trance.
Well, that much you figured.
That's what I've been
How you
trying to
doing?
tell you, lovely.
They're... Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud.
How you doing?
I
How
tell
you doing?
humans that I'm safe keeping it for a local coffin maker.
Yes, I may remember this in the future. I like her just because I declined drinking some blood right now. She's like, this is ruining our friendship.
So...
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them. Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound.
Okay.
But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
Thank you for the head pat.
So...
Are they alright?
Are they alright?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So...
I wish someone would whisper sweet words in my ear. Without taking the blood.
So, what exactly is the purpose of all this?
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet. I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with. But I have found willing volunteers. I of course can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie. Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail.
Oh wow.
At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
I didn't know that.
I see.
Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect.
She sucks at making Cabernet.
I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
I wonder what Cabernet is made of then, because I thought it was just straight up blood. Only 1 out of 5 fail. Damn. So, can you just tell me why you're making Cabernet and who you are taking that blood from?
So...
Just asking. You know? Casually.
Hold on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Of course.
Why are you taking so long? I thought you were a physician. Step aside. I try to give them as little trauma as possible. I
didn't mean.
Arbin? Is it over already?
I didn't mean to.
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
I didn't
All
mean to.
that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arbin, who is this?
Oh my god. What did they even translate if she said like they asked to her to use chloroform or whatever, but she also like translates probably she doesn't want them to feel any pain or anything, like I'm guessing. Don't worry about it, what are you, Ben?
This better be a friend.
No.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
It's always nice to meet a new face around this town, especially one not yet disillusioned.
How did it deteriorate by just saying nice to meet you too? What? Hi, Axel! Hello again. Doing a different thing than before?
Let's not be too hasty, Gosha. We don't know where her loyalties lie yet. Perhaps she would do well to exhibit some more of it.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck.
Also, thank you for calling me your favorite.
I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
I don't understand why though.
Of course, Arbin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa.
Oops. Accidentally pressed it.
If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
Okay.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon, if you'd like to hear more.
Hope to see you then.
He just walks on top of it.
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Good warm food and some. Why am I part of that equation?
Now, as for your errand, I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room. Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
Where does she turn into that with a tiny bit of a distance? Do I have the... I needed to get some samples though, didn't I?
Found it. Good lord. It looks appetizing.
These dreams are really shit. Oh, cultivated. I was confused for a second. You cultivated a nice chat. I don't think I cultivated a nice chat. I think everyone here is just kind. That's not me. That's not like the ones that come here. All of you guys. It's because you guys are
What
kind.
a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
That's why. Like, if all of you guys weren't nice people, then the chat, as it is now, the kindness would not be there. On July 1st, June 26th. I'm gonna do this now? Oh, okay, I'm done. Find a way to avoid fatalities at the duel. I feel like I can't. Kindness and trustworthiness. Yay! But imagine you're not my neighbor. The likelihood of you guys being neighbors is probably very slim. Kindness and trust.
I've returned with the samples, Dr. Volkov.
Good. Very good. Now bring them here, quickly.
Okay, well.
Here it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on? I'm sure there's much I could learn.
Deteriorating further?
Absolutely not. End of discussion. Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit.
Thank you for that, pet.
Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Why is he so mad all of a sudden? He's not normally like this. You gotta stop spending and find something, but yeah. If you want, you can say give yourself some headphones. Then I'll do it. I'll because I think I can. It's my ears. There, I can trigger it. If you just want to give some headphones and don't want to spend points. Eventually, Lisa noticed certain changes in Doctor's behavior. He seemed to become irritable and isolated. I wonder what's going on with him. And also, I'm almost to the point where I want to like search up how to make the avoid the fatality. I need to avoid fatalities at the duel. I wish I had another save file. Wah. Time passes too fast. Yeah. Like, this whole day, like, Kupala's night got taken away, and then Thursday was not able to do it in time. And I need to find something by that specific day. I don't know I'm supposed to do that. It's so difficult. This is a struggle. Wah! Yes. That is a perfect quote of me, honestly. Hey, the sun is gonna stop. Just wah! That is perfect. Perfectly me. Rah! What's this? Wow. Okay. What's the word? Wait, let me just real quick here. See if the I still. Why am I in the equation? I still don't understand that. But I'm happy you enjoy yourself here and the company of everyone. I like how you commented with the trustworthiness, Shiva, considering none of us believe you. It's the ultimate irony of that. Perfection. Yay! Let's see what to do. My apologies for this. It's sadly factual. You made us feel like you're not trustworthy. Just one more? Just one more what? One more what? One more what? It's so cool. Do you mean the headpad one? I can do this for you. I'll do it for you. Figuring it for you. If that's what you're thinking. He lied at the beginning of the game and told us that one option was correct, even though it wasn't. You're welcome. So that's how it all started. That's how it all began. Perfect, right? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to head out now, so I'm gonna raid a friend of mine. I hope you'll follow along there and give some free hugs to him. Playing some modded Minecraft, look at that. Yeah, I hope y'all had a lovely... Thank you for hanging out, first of all. I hope you have a lovely day, afternoon, evening, morning, night, and whatever else is there. You're welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. Hey, Hepa, thank you. Hepa, thank you. Hepa's back to you guys. And hugs for everyone. Yeah, let's... Okay, I'm gonna re-address myself properly here. Let's go give them some hugs. And yeah. Janne!